Situation. How's it going? You survived. Yeah. Can you tell us about this?
It's the home of the Celtics here in Boston as 2K Sports brings you today's action live. I'd like to welcome you to the NBA on .2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Garland, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Now, here's Garland. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. White, left side. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Back to Garland. The three. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Holiday. Brown wide open. He fires. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
A kick out to Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one doesn't go. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Celtics leading by 4. Pass to White. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Over in the corner, Brown. From the line, it's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Fires the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And the dunk by Tatum.
How about the speed with which Tatum gets down the court? Awesome at reading the defense and then exploiting the opportunity in the open floor.
Now, here's Mitchell. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Okoro. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. Clock at 6. And it's off the back rim, no good. And here is Okoro. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics out in front, up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Horford, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Jerome. Now Hunter. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Trains the three-pointer. Okoro's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Cavs. Tatum down low. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Horford's got himself on the board with 3 there. And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Now Horford following DeAndre Hunter's three-point attempt. Pass to Tatum. Horford with it. Horford missing again. Outside, Green. Now Mobley. There's the triple. Horford with the rebound. Here's Cornette. Covered by Mobley. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Into the lane. And a dunk by Horford.
Well-timed play there, and that's Horford at his finest. Smooth roll, aggressive finish.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. Okoro's shot is off. In the corner. Tatum with it. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 5. There's Green with the 3. Sinks the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Busted. No good that time either. Cavaliers trailing. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
A three-pointer is right on target.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Cleveland moving the ball around. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
.105 left in the first half. Pass to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. And here is Strus. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And Tatum pulls it down. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Jrue Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Hunter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Garland. Strus in the corner. Back to Hunter. Pass to Strus. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players, and it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Celtics leading by 4. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Fires for 3. Here's Cornette. Out to Porzingis. Over Allen. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. The Cavaliers trail by 4. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Cavs. Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Cornette. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. Good D by Mobley.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Steps back. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to White. Outside Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. Allen defending.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Boston, no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland, that's for 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Garland's got 7 points. Here's Brown with some arc. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
.156 left to play in the third. Tatum's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Allen. Nothing on the board. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Hunter, no good. Celtics trailed by 3. Now Holiday. .106 left in the third quarter of the game. Cornette can't get it to go.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
It's stolen by Brown. And it's sent back by Allen. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Mobley with a nice move there. Mobley's got 5.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. Cleveland leading by 3. Cleveland moving the ball around. Pass to Green. Here's Jerome. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's foul number 2 for him. 12 seconds left in the third. Here's Jerome. Off the mark from 16 feet out. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers on top, leading by 3. And we're coming back in. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Okeke. Pass to Strus. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Now, here's Hunter. Pass to Okeke. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jerome. Off target from three-point range. To take the lead, Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Craig. Craig sets a screen. Here's Pritchard. Garland with the rebound. Cavaliers leading. Inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Oh, big finish from Garland. These kinds of buckets really help his confidence.
Both teams will make substitutions. And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been, since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Garland, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's stolen by Allen. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. Trying to find Strus, and he gets it to him. Outside Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing. Celtics trail by 3. To the middle. Hook flush by Tatum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Garland has it in the corner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 12 points in just the second half.
And there's Garland coming up big. His confidence has to be through the roof.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Brown outside. Here's Porzingis. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Garland surveying the D. Cleveland moving the ball around.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Pass to Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Money! And that shot brings them to within just one.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Allen. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
It's over, bro. GG's, boy.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
I'll do this 2K shit.
And here's Tatum for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He hits the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. Pass to Holmgren, and it's off from three-point range. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Now, here's Dort after the miss from Jakob Bertel. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Barnes makes it off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort misses. On the wing, Barnes. Good on the triple. Barnes has got 5.
This is a huge part of Scotty Barnes' development. Can he knock down the long ball?
Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Inside. Williams looking around. Fades. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Pass to Barrett. Takes a 3. Back to Quickly. Just 5 to shoot. And the call will be against Immanuel Quickley. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Dort wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the defense of this Raptors team, Craig, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Doors, something R.J. Barrett can do well is put stress on that defense with his three-point shooting.
Well, he's a little bit of a streaky shooter, Kevin, but it never affects his confidence. This guy just keeps coming at you and keeps believing in himself. Historically, his shooting gets better over the course of a season.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
You know, certainly we've seen R.J. Barrett productive as a scorer. I think the key for him moving forward is just be as efficient as possible.
Raptors moving the ball around. Ingram with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Barrett. No good that time. Good D by Williams. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another three.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Here's Walter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
That's tipped. Stolen by Quickly. Here's Barrett. Excellent D there from Williams.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And they pick up two.
R.J. Barrett's instincts make him dangerous in transition. Nicely done.
Back to Dort. .58 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Holmgren. Takes the three. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Toronto trailing. Pass to Walter. Back to Ingram. To the middle. Here's Pirtle. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Well, with big hands and nice touch, Pirtle knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Dort lets it go from deep. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Here's Walter. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Raptors lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the contest.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
The Thunder with the lead. Wallace outside. Pass to Walter. Here's Mobo. Here's Barnes. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Raptors are rebuilding with purpose. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, "We're doing a good job at the start of this process, selecting the right people that care and are very committed to each other. That's a good baseline to build on." Kevin, slowly, the pieces are falling into place.
David, you're so right. He is great at developing those young players. The Raptors shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And the free throw, no good. Hey, Doris, how has Scotty Barnes advanced his game since being named Rookie of the Year back in 2022?
Well, all the physical skills are there for him. Tremendous athlete, cross-positional defensively. I think what happens for young players is they start to read the progressions of the game more quickly. Now you can put the ball in his hands, let him be a decision maker. This guy is a stat stuffer.
Toronto leading by 3. Walter, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now Caruso hasn't made one yet. To Abaji. Back to Barnes. Offensive rebound. It's good. Now it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Wallace misses. Here's the Raptors with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. It's good. Barnes has got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So both teams changing it up here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Ingram. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 6. It's Williams with the drive. And Pirtle sends it back. Williams can't get it to go. And here are the Raptors now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You get the sense his teammates love to see R.J. Barrett in attack mode. It gets this team motivated.
Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Here's Barnes. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Quickly. Here's Poeltl. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Poeltl's got his second bucket of the game to go. Pulls up, high post. And Poeltl pulls it down.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
They get it again. Holmgren to the paint. Back to Dort. Clock at 6. Another shot. Good work there as it goes. Ingram outside. Back to Quickly. Good if it goes. And so we wrap up the first half. Toronto ahead, up by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Raptors leading by 7. Down low. Here's Poeltl. And again, it's Toronto converting.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Doris, what this team likes about Jakob Poeltl, the combination of 7-foot size and great skill.
You know what, Kevin? To me, this young man has a nuanced understanding of the game. He sees the floor, so that means at his size, he can make on-time and on-target passes. He's a very capable rebounder and defender. There's just a lot to like about his game.
Now Dort. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Back to Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The shot's good from Quickly.
That's a nice read from Scotty Barnes. This guy understands how and when to deliver the basketball.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. Now Barnes. After Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go. Barnes can't get it to go.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Doris has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Raptors leading by 7. Onside, Barrett. Pass to Poeltl. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for Jakob Poeltl. Here's Oklahoma City now. A wide open look here for Caruso. From outside, off the mark. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And it's Ingram missing. Thunder trailing by 7. And the call will be against Immanuel Quickley. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Oklahoma City moving it around. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Here's Toronto. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Poeltl. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. For Oklahoma City, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Raptors shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Raptors leading by 7. To the inside. Pass to Mobo. Here's Castleton. Doesn't go that time. Outside, Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. .106 left in the third. Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
To the paint.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Raptors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw missing. Both teams will make substitutions. That's off as well, so he misses both.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
Raptors leading by 5. Out to the wing. Here's Castleton. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mobo. And the 3 ball is good. Thunder trailing by 8. They get a hand on it. To the right side. And here is Caruso. 6 points for him. Pass to Williams. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The third quarter comes to a close. Raptors lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Mobo. Down low. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. The Thunder with another miss. Raptors leading by 7. Pass to Mobo. And he dunks it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 9 points. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And he banks in the layup.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Both teams deciding to change it up. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. For three. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Raptors leading by 10. Here's Quickly. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A reserve through his first 3.5 seasons. Quickly now stepping indoors to a starting role.
You know, Kevin, you go from instant offense role off the bench to now being a lead guard. The responsibility takes an extraordinary step up. But this guy is clearly ready. Quickly wanted to be a starter in this league.
Here's Quickly. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Dort misses. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the Raptors with possession. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And it's Ingram missing. Thunder trailing by 12. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, it's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And the Raptors miss again. Poke loose. Ingram with the steal. Pushing it up. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander misses the jumper.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Pass to Barrett. Back to Pirtle. Barrett with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pirtle's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Raptors.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Scotty Barnes.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after R.J. Barrett's miss. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. They get it back. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Turn up this game.
With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
That'll be a 5-second call. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. That'll be a 5-second call. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. That'll be a 5-second call. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. That'll be a 5-second call. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. That'll be a 5-second call. So it's Oklahoma City now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. It's rebounded by Şengün. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Now Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the 3. And here's Van Vliet. Thompson scanning the floor. Six on the shot clock. And he starts out with a miss in this one. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to Dort. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Thompson, that's good.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
From deep, Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor. Boy, you've got to have a tight handle to make that kind of move. Lu Dort, show off.
Pass to Şengün. Launches a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder with a lead. Dort outside. The 3 is up. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Thompson. Dort for 3. Pure from three-point range. Dort's got 5 points.
You can see the work Lu Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. And that one's good. Green.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Adams inside. Over Williams. Some solid defense from Williams.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Rockets trail by 5. Whitmore with it. Watch by Wallace. And that one's good. Whitmore.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside Eason. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder leading by 5. Fires from deep. And Caruso, good for 3. And it's Houston's ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's Williams. He's scoreless. Caruso outside. The 3. That shot off. 1 second left. It doesn't go that time. And so it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Inside. Here's Smith. Missed inside. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Wallace outside. Up top, Wiggins. From behind the arc. Wallace misses.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To the paint. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Left side, Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Caruso, left side. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Both teams will make substitutions. Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got 6 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Rockets trail by 7. Back to Green. Şengün, the screen. Pass to Van Vliet. Double team on Van Vliet. And we're going to have a jump ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. And here's Dort. Green covering. He shoots. It's rebounded by Houston.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The Rockets again can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Offensive rebound. Now here's Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Money on the 19-footer. He's got 10. Rockets trail by 7. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. So it's the Rockets now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Dort. Here's Holmgren. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Dort for 3. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets trail. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
The kick out to Van Vliet. On the wing, Green. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Dort for 3. On target from range. Dort's got 8. And so it's Houston with it. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Got it up. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Thunder. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here are the Rockets now. It's a 5-point game. From downtown, hits the trifecta.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Lu Dort picks one up.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the contest. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Pass to Holmgren. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Green. Van Vliet on the wing. 90 seconds into the second half now. On the wing, Brooks. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
From the inbound, Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Thompson, no good. Thunder trail by 3. To stop the run. Williams, that's good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pass to Whitmore. Got it. And the Rockets lead by 2. So it's Oklahoma City now. To the wing on the left. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Jacks up a 3. No good there. And the Rockets with possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now here's Adams. Yet to see a basket. Hartenstein pulls it in. Outside, Williams for the lead. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Holiday looking for an opening. Left side, Eason. Three-pointer. The Thunder with the rebound. Pass to Dort. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Here's Adams. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adams has got his first basket. So it's Oklahoma City now. Trailing by 2. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
On the wing, Caruso. Back to Wiggins. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. It's Eason with the jam.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this. Wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Pass to Wiggins. The 3. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Williams from long range. Drops in the 3. Williams has got 8 points here in the quarter. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Houston. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Here's Brooks. Good work defensively by Caruso.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the baseline, Jay.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Thompson right side. 3-pointer off the mark. Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Wiggins on the wing. Caruso outside. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back for 3. Ooh, fearless Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is a difficult shot by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander under duress of the D. Wow.
Van Vliet outside. Thompson with a screen. They need this. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Aaron Wiggins.
Well, strength and savvy make Fred Van Vliet a tough guy to deal with inside. Gets the contact.
The Thunder making a switch here. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Let's go with a 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Left side, Green. Pass to Şengün. And here's Van Vliet. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Green. Green takes it to the rack.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
On the wing, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet misses. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Dort with it. Checked by Brooks. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Houston.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to Şengün. To the inside. Brooks. Outside for Green. Thompson with a screen. Outside, Green. Fader on the way. The bank shot, no good. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. It's a three-point game. The three won't fall. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And we talk about the things that made Chet Holmgren an elite prospect. Mental toughness is near the top of the list.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Timeout called. Houston. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively.
We're gonna sit here and wait all day till this shit over. Sore loser, boy. Got this shit on pause for what? GG's, nigga. Move on, boy. Get better. I wasn't even trying and you still got whooped. I'm gonna sit here till your shit run out. All day I can sit here for hours. You ain't getting no free win, boy. You lost. GG's. I was playing shitty and you still lost. That's what sore losers do. They sit. They sit and pause the game. When the game over with, we can sit here for 10 hours. I still won't quit. I don't know what you thought that pause was gonna do. They weren't gonna do shit. Still lost. Automatically receive a win. As soon as it hit the zero. It don't matter, you lost. GG's. Sore fucking loser. Shit too easy, man. Hey, let's play for some money. Let's play for some money. Let's play for some money. I got 50. What's up? Let's play for some money. I got 50 on it. Cash app you, you cash app me. Let's play for 20, 50, 100, 200. How much you trying to play for? Let's play for 100. Let's play for $100 right now. I ain't capping either. I'll show you proof. Let's play for some money. Play for 100. I got cash out. We could keep going. You lose, we play again. I got a lot more money to bet. What's up? And I'll give you my information.
And welcome to 2K
That's cool. Let's get this one. Let's get it, bro. We ain't got to bet.
With Grant Hill and Clark
Let me show you I'm really like that.
Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now here's Beal.
Come on, bro. Guard me, bro. You going to play the computer? Guard me, man.
Surveying the D.
Guard me, bro. Now, if I play the computer the whole game, damn, bro. Guard me, bro. All right. This is what I do to the computer, man.
Launches a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled legs trade blows.
Go ahead. Play the computer. You still going to lose.
Pass to Richards. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws.
Let's bet some money right now. Bet 100. Bet 100, bro. I'll cash app you and give you my cash app, my number, my information, social media. How you want to do this? Let's play for some money.
Kyrie and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Want to make no money? I got 1K on my cash app.
With the teardrop. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Over to the wing. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. McDaniels with the rebound.
Trying to play for some money.
Here's Edwards. And he's missed his first two shots of the game.
I got 1K and $68 on my cash app. What you trying to do? Let's play for 100. And I'll give you a rematch.
The three ball.
You can hit a lid from me, boy.
Once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Richards pulls it in.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively.
This ain't that. I'm him. I'm him.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range.
It's probably best that you don't bet me because you're going to lose.
That's a pretty good shot.
You might don't even score.
Now here's Edwards.
Appreciate that. Good look.
It's going to be on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, quit. He about to quit. Oh, man.
That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of
getting for some money. I got some money to bet.
Contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct
I ain't capping. I give you my Instagram, my phone number, all that. Cash app, all that.
Wolves Nation is
I'll give you my social media.
Growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And
all this shit, bro. I'm going to send you your money.
Not only
Don't send me my money.
But they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Shit too easy. I'm like that, bro. I'm like that.
In there.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor.
I've been winning all
We'll see if
day,
they can
bro.
keep this going.
Only lost like one
getting an
game.
opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
I didn't even mean to shoot that. I didn't even
Misses
shoot
it off
this.
the right side of the rim.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the
Put this
defense
shit
not
on
hustling,
record.
and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Now here's Alexander Walker. For three, Randall doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Pass to Durant.
Oh, shit.
Outside O'Neal. Now here's
That
Beal.
back to him.
DiVincenzo covering. Here's O'Neal.
Fuck it. Let me get that back.
That's tipped.
Let me get
Back
that
to
back.
Beal.
There you go. There you go, right there. Get it.
Outside Durant.
Shot, boy.
Takes a three.
On my face.
It's rebounded by Minnesota.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year. They're looking to go the distance."
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Beal shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 8. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. And he wills that one in.
Like
Sinking it
that.
right through the back of the iron. Edwards gotten his second bucket.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
I
Outside
don't want no
O'Neal.
easy points. I done took it to the hole.
Booker
Get
for
out my
three.
face.
Phoenix no good that time either.
That bitch about to drop. Don't do
Outside
it.
Edwards. Pass
Don't
to
do it. You miss.
DiVincenzo. Drops in the
You
three.
better make that, bro.
Really nice job moving
I'm
the
about to
ball
make
around
one,
that
too.
time,
I'm about to
picking
make
apart that defense.
Fuck it.
Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And Chris Finch has called
Trying
timeout.
to bet for some
He
money
wants to
now.
make sure everybody's on the same page.
Oh, shit. GG's though, boy. Ain't trying to bet for no money. I got 100.
It'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Great job.
You ain't got confidence in yourself?
Nothing like
Put up
knocking
100,
down
boy.
that last possession of a quarter to give you.
Oh,
Good
shit.
action in the books as we
About to
get
get
back to a
ugly.
game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
I love when they play the computer. We still gonna lose, though.
It's Beal
I
on the
don't care
wing.
about that computer shit.
Outside Jones. Over Edwards. Jones, his shot is
Care
good.
about that computer shit. I'm a
Didn't see
shooter,
that
bro.
coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Beal from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that.
Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards.
care
Love to
about
see you
that shit,
operate
bro.
like that.
I'm a shooter,
And
bro.
for what we've seen so far
I'm
in
a
his
shooter,
career,
bro. I don't
Anthony
care about
Edwards
that
wants
shit.
to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his
I'm a shooter. I keep telling you.
and his
Don't care.
willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
To the inside. McDaniels. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Plumlee. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Reed. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. Miller outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. It's McDaniels on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Allen with it. Started by Miller. Out to Beal. From downtown. No good.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 6 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Outside Reed. Pass to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, so good inside.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
He takes it in. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to Allen. Fires the three. Gets the three to go. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Grayson Allen. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
Alexander Walker. Minnesota again missing. Pass to Booker. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots it. And the Suns miss again.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
It's Booker on the wing. Shoots a fadeaway.
The shoulder, bro. The shoulder.
5 ticks left in the first half. Here's Edwards. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Third quarter, watch this.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team
quarter,
able to
that's
create
my
much
quarter.
separation on the scoreboard.
I ain't about to play with you, buddy. Night. It's a statement. I ain't doing no more talking.
Minnesota. The lead is 2. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Ryan, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Beal for the lead. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Beal's got 9.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Here's Randall. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Booker. Booker missing again. Outside, DiVincenzo. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Minnesota in the lead. DiVincenzo driving. Pass to Gobert. There's the block. Durant looking around. Back to Booker. Over Clark. Phoenix no good that time either. Got a piece of it. Done with a steal. And he drives in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Inside. Gobert. And no good. Good work defensively by Richards. Beal with it. And Clark picks him up defensively. Out to Beal. Knocks it loose. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Booker. The kick to Durant. Pass to Booker. Takes the 3. KD. What else would you expect?
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Down low. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Back to Randall. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd quarter here.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant with it. And Clark picks him up defensively. The Timberwolves trail. Inside. Pass to Randall. Clark outside. To the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randall throwing it down.
Back to Durant. Beal right side. Left side Durant. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
The Suns trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. And Minnesota with possession here. There's the drive.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
On the wing, Durant. The 3. On target from range. Durant's got 10 points. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Minnesota leading by a point. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Jones. Outside Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. Outside O'Neal. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Daniels. That shot missing. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. It's Booker on the wing. Let's go with a three. Miller pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's good for Miller. Miller hits them both. Suns trail by 3. Booker with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Jones from outside. He buries it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
To the inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, B.A., and that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. When you've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level, you got something real good for yourself.
Outside Booker. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Jones. Miller outside. Down low. McDaniels up top. Here's Edwards. Back to Daniels. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Timberwolves lead by 4. And it's Phoenix's ball. Outside O'Neal. Booker with it. He's picked up by Miller. Left side O'Neal. Back to Booker. Lets it fly. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. To the middle. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Back to Daniels. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket, and has a chance for one more.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Inside. Here's Gobert. Good work defensively by Richards. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Bull. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. To the paint. The kick out to Edwards. Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Shannon. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 5.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
What a throwdown from KD.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Edwards with it. Durant covering. McDaniels. Outside Edwards. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Pass to Durant. Money.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Edwards with it. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's Durant. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. To the middle. To take the lead. Beal right side. 6 to shoot. The kick to Durant. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Here's Edwards. Excellent D there from Booker. The Suns leading. Pass to Dunn. There's the triple. Can't hit that one.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Durant.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah. Thought it was sweet, nigga. Made that nigga quit. Undefeated. Let's play for some money. Play for some money. Y'all got cash up. It's better 100. It's better 100.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers and the Toronto Raptors. The shot by Reeves, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Christie. Let's go with a three. The offensive rebound. Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Lakers' ball. And there's James from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
There's the block. Doncic right side. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on
I'm gonna lie
defense.
to you, bro. You about to lose. GG's.
Here's Christie. Pass to
Undefeated.
McGrady. Here's Bogues.
I'm not winning all day.
Here's Christie. Just 5 to shoot. From the stripe. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Clearly, the defense could have been
Stop
better
it,
there,
okay.
guys, but he also
I'm about
needs
to
to
stop
convert
it,
that.
man.
Doncic right side.
Do this 2K shit. And wait till I get
James
2K26 on my PC.
And
I
there's
can
a
get it
defensive
real soon.
3-second call.
I can get it right now if I want to.
Los Angeles
Just gonna
shooting
wait.
their first foul shot of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Raptors on D. 6-point game. To the paint. Out to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Lucas' poise allows him to be excellent in late clock situations.
Davis.
I don't know why you picked this
No
old
good again
team.
that time.
Aggressive
You might as well
mindset,
quit,
but the
bro. This about to
defender
be a
just as
blowout.
determined to send him away empty-handed.
GG's.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And guys, if the game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Now here's Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's Oakley. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oakley doesn't typically take bad shots. He's selective when he shoots the ball, but he does look to convert whenever he can inside.
The Lakers with another miss.
That bitch about to drop.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from
About
out
to
there,
shoot one of those,
especially when
too.
you give him that kind of room.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Down low. Here's McGrady. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his
Shit's
outstanding
easy.
length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
You don't need to
Starting
call
to find
timeout.
his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean,
Trying to
he'll be
get
the
every
centerpiece of
game I
their
play
offense
over
today. You
with
can
quick.
bank on that.
And Toronto calls time here.
Oh, shit. Let's get it, man. Let's play for 100, man. Come on. Got some confidence. Play for some money.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Raptors head coach. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
He's
got a nice feel for the crossover, but you still have to finish it off.
Here's Bogues. He's got 5. Pass to Carter. And here is Williams. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Clock at 6.
It's an easy game.
He nails it, and we're tied. The Lakers with the ball. Outside Finney-Smith. Doncic left side. Fires for 3. Rebound Toronto.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And it's the Lakers ball, trailing by 2. From deep, here's Doncic.
In your face.
Fires from deep.
In your face.
Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Pass to Bogues. To the wing on the left. McGrady. That one off the back iron.
Take off on him. Take off on him.
Now Los Angeles with it.
Show this nigga can't fuck it.
Here's James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert,
Bucket.
but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Here's McGrady.
No, sir. Yes, sir.
Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play.
No, I start turning up second, third quarter.
They're up by 3.
Third quarter, that's my quarter. You're just playing around right now. I can't take you serious.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup
on,
after this first quarter of play.
I'm trying to get this shit over with.
What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up
I'm betting for some money,
They're
bro.
battling,
communicating, 100, bro.
coming up with
200. How much you want to play?
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense.
And I ain't breaking LeBron. Really I'm keeping the people I got out.
Timeout called, the Raptors. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration,
for
a player can
$186
completely run out
on
of
it.
gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Raptors trail by 3. Here's Bogues.
Let me stop talking. I ain't doing no more
Vincent
talking.
grabs the miss.
We ain't doing no more talking. Let's get it.
Outside Reeves. Vincent outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Toronto. Outside Carter. No good from the wing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Back to Reeves. Pass to Connect. Fires the 3. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3. Reeves has got 5 now.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
Carter, good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Vanderbilt. This one for 3. Offensive board. Vincent left side. Outside Reeves. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Carter. And now the Raptors on the break. Curry's shot is off. Vincent outside. Outside Reeves. That three's off the mark. Raptors trail by 4. That one's good for 2. Carter's gotten 4 this quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Stolen by Carter. Here's Bogues. And he hits it to tie the game.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Outside Curry.
Leave him open. Leave him open.
Outside Carter.
Yeah, shoot that shit.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Pure from three-point range. Vincent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Bogues. He's got 7. Pass to Curry. Here's Bogues. A little mid-range shot is up.
Hold on, bro.
Pulls it in. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to Reeves. On the wing, Hachimura. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Hachimura's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And Toronto calls time here.
I mean, bro, I'll do this 2K shit. When I get 2K26, I'm gonna do the same shit. Can't wait till I get it to. I just don't want to get it right now. I could have been got it. I'm gonna get it next month. Get into this money right now.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point
no
game.
rush.
Here he goes.
Ain't even come out yet. Come out on the 5th. 6.
And 1 move ahead of the defense.
Motherfuckers could buy early. I ain't about to pay no $100 for this shit. I can if I want to, but I don't want to.
Picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Luka, get off me.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most all-star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to get back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that
Real
shot.
quick,
Not a defender in sight.
Here's Christie. No made baskets yet.
I'm doing so little. That shit crazy.
Carter on the wing.
Too little, bro. He little.
Just 4 to
Yeah,
shoot.
look how little
The
he
Raptors
is.
need to get off a shot.
It's
Here's
so
Bogues.
little, bro.
That's short off the
He
rim.
don't do nothing
I
little.
wouldn't say
Look
that's
how little
exactly
he
his
is.
spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James double teamed. Back to Vanderbilt. James outside. From the arc. Rebound Toronto. Here's Bogues. Here's McGrady. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Raptors trail by 7. Here's Christie. Lets it go from deep. Doncic grabs the miss. It's James on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And so here is Toronto. They trail by 7. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Christie. From behind the arc. That one doesn't drop. And it's a Lakers ball. And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
No, some real shit though, bro. GG's. I fuck with you though, bro. I fuck with you for real though.
It's his first trip.
I fuck with that team too. I fuck with them.
No good.
Fuck with my nigga. You got my nigga Carter on there. Yeah, that's my boy.
So we can't get either to fall.
GG's though, bro. Good game. I ain't gonna talk shit.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to Doncic. And here's Hachimura. Doncic deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Toronto grabs the miss. Here's Christie. And the Raptors miss again.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
James outside. Pass to Hachimura. James with the ball. 10 points for him. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Trying
And
to get
Toronto
a good
calls time
crossover
here.
real quick. Who is the littlest person on the team? I bet you
And now
missed the
around
ball
2
in
minutes
real
gone by
life,
in this
though.
half. Outside Davis. Here's Christie. Still no points. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Left side Carter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Doncic outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Williams from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hey, shot's good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Carter. Outside for Davis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And Los Angeles making a change here. Los Angeles leading by 16. To the left side wing. Pass to James. There's the triple. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Back to James. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. He got a piece of it.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Now here's Curry. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
James deciding where to go with it. Back to Reeves. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Reeves has got 6 points in the quarter.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoy sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved. I think more than any other aspect of his game.
When I get 26, I'm still going.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
GG's, bro. GG's. Good game, bro.
The Lakers lead by 19. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Oakley with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Strong performance from him,
That's
but he may need to do
right
even more if they're going to win this game.
Now Hachimura. Fires the 3. McGrady grabs a miss. And so here is Toronto. 17-point game. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So both teams making some changes here.
Here's Goodwin. Come on, man.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. And again, the Lakers, no good.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Inside. Good D by Finney-Smith. Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's Connect. 3-pointer. That shot missing. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Pass to Bogues. And here's Carter. Second chance shot. Driving in. And it's Connect with a rebound. To the middle. Doncic left side. Doncic on the wing. Here's Connect. The 3 is up. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Fuck that. GG's, bro.
Here's Christie. Rebound by the Lakers.
Let me turn up on your
Pass to connect.
Fuck it. Get that back.
Out to the right wing. From downtown. Knocks it down from distance.
Timeout, timeout.
Connect got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Timeout called, Raptors.
GG's, bro. GG's. This game over with. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little tired, but I'm gonna play again. I'm a little tired though, man. I've been doing this shit for hours.
Raptors trail by 20. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to McGrady. From deep three-point range, it's Hayes with the rebound. Hachimura outside. Doncic with it. Back to Hachimura. Launches it. McGrady grabs a miss.
Come on, man. Bring some
just terrible defense.
competition, man. Show me something, man. Come on, man. Play with me, bro. Give me something.
And down it goes. Yeah. 2 points.
Make it fun, bro.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Now here's Doncic. From deep, Reeves sinks it from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Outside Reeves. Here's the three. Hauled in by Curry. Raptors trail by 18. Takes a three. McGrady shot is off.
Yeah, McGrady, that's my nigga.
Pass to James. Doncic left side. Now here's Hayes. Hachimura from long range. And no good. On the break. Here's Curry. The quick look, no good that time.
That stuff is
and here are the Lakers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Back to James. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 21.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And that one falls for Carter.
That
misses, so he splits the free throws.
And trying to cut into this deficit. Tough to leave any points on the table.
Now Los Angeles with it.
I don't even know how to use them birds, man.
Here's Bogues. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Curry.
Curry, that's stuff.
No good on the three.
I think that's stuff of Curry Daddy right
And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Goodwin.
That's stuff of Curry Daddy. He played basketball too, so I don't know if that's his daddy. That might be his daddy.
Now Vincent puts up a three. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.
He want to talk. This might be my last game. Never know. This might be. GG's. Yo, what's up, bro? You got a mic? So what it, boy? You got a mic. Let's get it.
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analysts. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So the Hawks will get the first possession. The three is up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And the Warriors with possession. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Now here's Young. Shoots over Curry. Young misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And now the Hawks on the break. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Rizachet. Here's Daniels. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry looking it over. There's a screen. Butler up top. Down low. The kick out. Curry. Shakes him. Rebounded by Johnson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
The whole thing.
To the inside. Here's Butler. Outside Podziemski. Puts up a 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And out on the wing, Zach Rizachet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite. Warriors trail by 8.
Here's Curry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Play for some money. You trying to play for some money?
Fred, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does. There's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Launches a three.
He got lucky.
Counted from distance.
Really
Curry's got 6.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
The Hawks leading. Pass to Daniels. And here's Young. A minute 29 left in the first. Count that bucket. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Lock down. You gotta set picks. Lock down.
Outside Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Outside Curry.
Give it back to him. That's it.
Moody from outside. That shot, no good. Atlanta leading by 4. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by a Kongwu.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Here's Mann. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Hield. Outside Curry. Oh, there's the alley. Kuminga's shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Man misses.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Before you
can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Atlanta on top, up by 4. After the
always fuck with my nigga Trae Young. Trae Young.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's LeVert. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul. Here's LeVert. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint, and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. Back to Payton. The 3-ball. Capella with a rebound. One place Clint Capella really knows how to throw his weight around is on the glass, Brent.
Yeah, it's been a little while, BA, since Clint Capella has led the league in rebounding. And, of course, that was a little bit different offensive system. But he has the size and the instincts still to go up and get the ball off the rim or from lob passes to be effective inside.
And the Hawks making a change here. And the second free throw is good. And you look at the history of the Hawks, Brent, they've won one NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, BA, tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
There's Young with the 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Kuminga. Shoot from the baseline. That one's wide left. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. Back to LeVert. Pass to Niang. He buries it from 3. Niang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A Swiss Army knife talent. LeVert is very skilled at setting the table.
I never think I can't play with different teams. I just like my teams. I like
Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Both teams deciding to change it up. They need this. Outside Podziemski. Butler on the wing. No points so far. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Butler can't get into the paint. He's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
Pass to Riza-Shea. Back to Young. Here's a Kongwu. The kick out to Young. There's the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Right side Curry. It's rebounded by Riza-Shea.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Nice little play, buddy. GG's. This about to be a blowout.
Outside Curry. It's Podziemski on the wing.
Keep using
6 to shoot.
That's all he can do. You can't do shit with it.
Outside Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Is it ever there?
Here's Young. Johnson on the wing. Back to Young. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Young. Trey quick on the take. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. No one near him. Good on the jump shot. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter. There's 6 seconds left to play in the half. Young from long range.
Oh, you lucky.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
Why can't you get that shit?
And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Young from long range. The offensive rebound. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
On my face.
Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their
real
offensive
quick,
production. This guy is a pure scorer.
That'll be a 5-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper.
Come on, bro. You're going to be petty, nigga. Play the game, bro, or quit.
And they got called for a 5-second
Which one
violation.
you going to do?
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Hit his leg, and the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Pass to Daniels. From deep. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Bro, you might as well quit, bro. If you gonna be petty like that, you might as well quit, man. I hate niggas like you.
And Steve Kerr
Come on,
calls
bro.
timeout.
You're being a sore
He wants
loser.
to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Just quit. Damn.
Warriors trail by 16. That Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Atlanta leading by 13. Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Outside Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Young on the attack.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
Curry finds some space. Curry with another miss.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Podziemski. Over Rizachet. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. A good look from Young. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Rizachet.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Knocks down the triple. And the Hawks lead by 20.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Back to Moody. Left side Curry. A shot to stop the run. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 20.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Well, B.A., it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Back to LeVert. On the take. Second chance shot. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. LeVert's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
The shot by LeVert, no good. Warriors trail by 17. Right side, Butler. Back to Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Butler surveying the floor. From behind the arc. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
And look out when Jimmy Butler feels confident and comfortable from deep.
Here's LeVert. And Atlanta misses again.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Atlanta leading by 11. And here's LeVert for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And so it's Golden State with it. Outside Kuminga. Fires the 3. Back to Curry. From deep three-point land. Rebound Atlanta. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's LeVert. Sweet little floater. And the Hawks lead by 13.
What a soft touch on the floater. LeVert has a great sense for when to take his shot.
And the Warriors miss again. Here's Krejci. Pass to LeVert. It's stolen by Curry. Curry takes it in. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Well, I like it when Steph uses some of that quickness and craftiness on the defensive end.
Back to Niang. Now here's Mann. Now LeVert. Shot clock at 6. Over Payton. The shot by LeVert, no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target. Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Back to Mann. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Mann's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Fires the three. Okongwu with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Young. For three. The Warriors pull it in. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And here's Butler outside. Not going to go that time. Outside Young. Launches it. It's not going to go for him.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. The three. Here's Butler. And Butler inside.
Just relentless, Jimmy Butler.
The Hawks lead by 9. Here's Johnson. There's the triple. No luck on that one.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And here's Butler outside. Butler can't get that one to fall. Over to the wing. Back to Young. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 23 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Pass to Daniels. The kick out to Young. .51 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Right side Curry. Outside Moody. Here's Podziemski. No good on the triple. And Atlanta with possession here. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. Outside Young. Back to Johnson. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it. And it's Young again missing. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Exceptional. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Pass to George. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level. The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Ellis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Lets a floater go. Rebound by Sacramento. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked Coach how they plan on bottling up DeMar DeRozan, and he kept the answer simple. Stay attached and stay in front of him. DeMar loves to get to his spots, and we know where those are, so we just have to make him work for it. I'm sure they'll be trying to limit his mid-range looks, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And it's DeRozan missing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one. Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Now here's Levine. Takes a three. Joel Embiid with the board. Outside Oubre. Outside Maxey. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Murray from outside. Counted from distance.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Ellis. Shoots over Maxey. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Ellis has got his second basket of the game.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout fourth year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Kings trail by 6. Inside. Outside Monk. Outside Levine. Outside Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Murray's got 5 now.
I mean, a clean jump shot by Murray. Found his look and took it.
For 3, George. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pass to Murray. With the drive. On the wing, Levine. And here is DeRozan. Left side, Murray. Outside, Levine. Nails it from 3.
Total confidence. Levine was ready to go.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Monk. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's the triple. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 4. George peels it out a bit. Lets it fly. And all around the rim that time before dropping. On the wing, Levine. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you've just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Come on, Phil. Come on. It's probably not in the future.
Outside Levine. Fires the three. The triple goes for Levine.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
To the paint. Top of the key. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Talking about you eating your food, nigga. What I got to do with that? You should never started your game.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Monk. And he drives in. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Monk, a nice finisher around the basket now, using his quickness to get past defenders on the drive.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. George has the open look. He hits the back iron and sinks it. George has got 7 points in the game.
And, you know, the evolution of Embiid continues. At 7 feet tall, he can look over defenders and make great passes. And he's got a nice feel for passing the ball.
Pass to Monk. Back to Valanciunas. Here's Lyles. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Levine. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Outside Levine. Launches it. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
DeRozan with the bucket.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a bunch of threes. And I like that about his game, that discipline to stay within his strengths.
That's tipped. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's shit.
And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul of the game. .156 left to play in the half. For 3, Maxey. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Monk. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Monk's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I like seeing that strong mid-range J of Monk's. I mean, when he's got room to shoot it, he lets it go quickly and with ease.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to LaRavia. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
DeRozan down low. Here's Ellis. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Now just a 3-point 76ers lead. Maxey surveys. Out to Gordon. Yabusele. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the 76ers lead by 6. Pass to Monk. Sabonis with it.
Keep scoring. That's the thing. I'm never going to stop scoring.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Ellis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Philadelphia leading by 6. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Levine.
Come on, man. Move around.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's the 3. And another miss by Sacramento. Gordon on the take. And he lays it up and in. And now it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period.
Every quarter,
Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hit plenty of threes in your face.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books.
This word. I ain't doing no more time.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Oh, shit. Last game, the hours 49 minutes. Let's get it, man. Show me what you're talking about. When you hit 50, that's when I believe you. You at least got to be up. You got to be up about 20 at least to try to beat me. You got to at least be up about 20. At least 20. So I hit 30, it's a wrap. I don't even know that now. Come on, man. Let's get it.
The Sixers lead by 8. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helps.
Pass to Ellis. Driving to the basket. Basket's good. Ellis has got 9.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Here's McCain. Gordon outside. It's George on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Over to Rosen. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. A nice shot by McCain.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Here's LaVine for 3. LaVine with the answer from long distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They set the screen. Here's McCain. That 3's off the mark. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 8. Pass to LaVine. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Here's Ellis.
Come on, nigga, how the fuck you miss that dunk?
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Now here's Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Ellis. Knocked away. George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. That one falls. George has got 9 points.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Gets the 3 to fall. And the 76ers lead by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, LaVine converts in close.
Look, this is why LaVine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Down low. Outside Murray. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
You know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Sabonis' shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 14. Pass to Grimes. For three. Takes the three. And the three-pointer goes. Grimes has got 6 points in the quarter.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Knocks it down from distance.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
Right side Maxey. This one for three. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Maxey's got 10 points in the game. Murray from outside. The rebound by Maxey. Pass to Bona. Banked it in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's Bona. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers out in front by 19 going into the break. It had. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Kings trail by 19. Here's Ellis. And that one drops. And Philadelphia has possession. Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid. Can't get it to drop. Here's Laravia. Monk with it. Picked up by Embiid. Back to Monk. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Wide open. Sacramento grabs the miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Now Sabonis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Joel Embiid.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
The Sixers lead by 15. George, right side. Maxey on the wing. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the 76ers lead by 17. Monk for three. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey. George outside. Shoots over Monk. George, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Nice looking pull-up jumper by Monk. I mean, when the defense lays off of him, he rises and shoots it with confidence.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all three levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So, at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Kings trail by 16. Here's Levine for three, and it's Bona with a rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
For three, Maxey. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside Levine. Outside Murray. The three. Keegan for three.
And good execution by Levine with the pass. I mean, showing improved leadership skills there.
Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Levine, good.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
The three is up. And that's good. Paul George for three.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Joel Embiid.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Screen by Embiid. To the inside.
GG's, bro.
From
You
down
earned
low.
it. You earned it.
And the 76ers
I made a couple
tack
mistakes.
on two more.
GG's, though.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put
Good
this away.
game.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And here are the Sixers now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The three from DeRozan. Rebound by the 76ers. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
For three, George. Fires the three. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 19. So it's the 76ers winning.
Yo, you got a mic? Let's play for some money, bro. I got Cash App. What's up? Let's play for 100.
Buckle yourselves in, everybody. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. Hachimura with it. Hart covering. James outside. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thanks, David.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Pass to Brunson. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Down low. And here comes the break. From deep. Drops in the tray.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Reeves with the rebound. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 1. That gives them the lead. He has 7.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Doncic with the steal. LeBron with it. Bridges covering. Again, James missing. Now the Knicks with it. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it. Here's Towns. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Lakers passing it around. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Hart.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Bridges misses. The Lakers trail. Pass to Reeves. LeBron with it. The tray. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Hart, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Doncic with the steal. Finished off the break. Doncic has got his second basket.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Hachimura. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. Again, the Lakers.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Hart. And the Knicks hit again from deep. The Lakers in the lead. Now here is Hachimura. Misses the three. Brunson, right side. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And stolen by Anunoby. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. That quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. And here's Reeves outside. Connects from three-point range. Reeves has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Lakers. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
And here is Vanderbilt. Nothing on the board. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Knicks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to connect. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's why he's in this league. Connect is deadly from deep.
Anunoby. Now McBride. Defended by Vincent. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Finney Smith. Reeves in the corner. And stolen by Anunoby. Uncovered. And that one's good. Shamet. Lakers leading by 6. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
From 15 feet away, Shamet, and again it's New York.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Right wing. Knapp with a wide-open look. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Robinson. Here's Tucker. And he drives in. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Here's Knapp. Back to Hachimura. Benson with it. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Fires from the corner. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. And it's Knapp in the corner. And here they come. Here's Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers leading by 6. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Hachimura. Still scoreless. Clock at 6. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So both teams making some changes here. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing here by 8. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got 5.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Towns wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark. Lakers leading by 7. What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And Towns gets it to go.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Doncic looking it over. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And it's Towns missing. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Here's Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Pass to LeBron. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Vincent with it. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And, David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
James looking it over. Now Vincent. Good on the triple. Vincent's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Thompson with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Vincent misses. New York trailing. For the lead. Anunoby can't get that one to fall. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as much as 10. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Finney-Smith. Out to Doncic. Now Reeves. Puts up a 3. No good on the shot.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Bridges shot. Good.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Out to Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good. Bridges outside. From deep three-point territory. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Here's Achua. That one's not going to go. Lakers leading by 3. Now here's LeBron. 15 points in the game. Here's Finney-Smith. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And the Lakers with possession here. Here's LeBron.
Oh,
my!
Never seen it.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And they're on the break. Here's Hart. That 3 off the mark. And here are the Lakers. Leading by 5. James James cooking from deep.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Achiuwa, no good. LeBron, left side. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Here's Doncic. To the left side wing. That's a good one. Back to Hachimura. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 10. McBride's shot is off. And so it's the Lakers with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Here's Connect. Over McBride. Connect. No good. No one near him. The Lakers with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. Here's Achiuwa. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Achiuwa's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. Here's Connect. It's hauled in by Achiuwa. And so here is New York. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
He's at his best when he's assertive like that. Don't take any chances. Just take it to the rim.
And Connect gets it to go.
Not just a jump shooter. Connect is very capable of capitalizing inside.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. The Knicks making a switch here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
He's off on the first.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
From deep, James. Knicks trail by 8. From outside the arc. New York, no good that time either. And here's the Lakers. Here's the 3. Bridges with the board. Right outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
That one misses. Lakers leading by 8. Pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Shoots. And again, LeBron missing. Shot, high post. And it's right missing.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Towns. And Towns throws it down.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Back to Reeves. Hachimura down low. Launches a three. And it's Austin Reeves with the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
Back to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. The three for Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Lakers leading by 9. LeBron outside. Launches it from deep. They get it back. This one for 3. That shot missing.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And he makes all 3. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Lakers lead by 15.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Puts up a deep 3. It's off. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.
GG's, man. I'm off here. I'll be back on later, bro. About to go smoke. Probably lay it down. I gotta go pick up some shit today. GG's, man.